yeah, I might have hit start stream and then proceeded to sneeze like 14 times in a row. Got up, walked away from the computer, and just like ran my head directly into a wall to make it stop. Anyways, controller. Does controller work with this? I didn't even bother testing that. But anyways, I live again. Hello. Yes, enable Steam input you. Okay. Is it actual controller support or not really? Who who is this individual who put 39 hours into this? Uh okay, you know what? If you put 39 hours into this game, I think I might trust your controller layout to try to use it. Although I still don't like that this. Tonight is the night. I have to do this. It's the only way I'd ever get famous. Oh no, we're playing an idiot. I heard doubled audio. Oh god, I might not actually use controller. That just feels wrong. Oh no. Okay, but what if we just like didn't? Ow! Okay, okay, if we try to leave, the game just fucking blows your eardrums out. I see. You dick. I see. That was an achievement, by the way. Okay, first off, there we go. 1 second. Mouse sensitivity, head bob, go away. I hate head bob. Drop, flashlight, sprint, zoom, action. Okay. Oh, it unlocked the mouse from the window. Yeah, so I had the problem I had with other Chillos art games, but this one I managed to actually lock the 60. So, yeah. Uh, hmm. I don't know if these are paper, but I'm not sure they should be that reflective. Kokoha, something, 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 yes. Ah, cool. Oh my god, I'm going to need to start learning kanji. I'm actually getting to the point where I'm actually fairly confident on a couple of hiragana, but yeah, I don't know kanji. Though, which one was I looking at? This one? I recognize, like, I wish I could point at it better. That one, the one the light's next to. I recognize that as something, but I don't know what it says. I just recognize the kanji. Ooh, balls. That's katakana. I do not know most of that. I know these are warning signs. Also, what is that na? Ishinatsu? That one's hard to tell because it's clearly faded. Oh. Ugh. But yeah, about as much as I can probably read is where is it? That one says here is something. Deaths. So Koko here, Has is. So I don't know what the kanji is, but it's like whatever the kanji it's here. I have no idea. So yeah, this is based off of an actual location, an urban legend, in which like I think I remember part of the I don't know what the yellow boxes mean. Part of the story is like I know the urban legend. I don't remember most of the actual story with this place other than that there was a village and there's a lot of rumors about said village and the tunnel got blocked off for whatever reason and somebody actually was killed there. Oh. Oh, that's a doll. The camcorder may activate its face detection on anything with a strong spiritual thanks, I guess. That has a strong spiritual energy. Okay. Um hey little thing. Something you okay. I probably shouldn't pick this up. Okay, hold a second. What you don't worry, possessed doll creature. I have plans. Hi, Lynx. Come here. So, are you going to kill me, doll? You're probably going to kill me, aren't you? Yeah, yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. And the game seems a bit loud. Give me a second here. Strong spiritual energy activates the camera, does it? Okay. But yeah, this is based on an actual location. There's the whole like legends surrounding the Inunaki village. And like someone apparently was actually murdered in the tunnel. But I don't know too much about it. That is fucking loud. 1 second. Jesus. Oh god, my nose won't stop running. Seriously. That is so loud. Ah! Ah, ah, ah. But yeah, it's a tunnel that is said to be haunted. And Inunaki village itself has a bunch of rumors around it that are basically all not true. I don't know anything about the like howling dog myth, but like it really is simple enough to be whatever. Okay, now it's so quiet I can't hear it. Audio balancing. If you're not going to audio balance yourself, at least give us proper sound control. Chilla, please. Hmm. As far as I know, the tunnel isn't actually this long. In fact, some of the village footage people took showed it to be relatively small as a tunnel. Hmm. Is that real time? Have I really spent 8 minutes just babbling like an idiot? It didn't also have branching paths. Hmm. That's interesting. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. That's a lot of words. A black dragon appeared in this village 2,000 years ago from the sky. The dragon attacked the village with its flame. People prayed to the relentless dragon every day and hoped it would calm down. Then the dragon was having a ritual at the body of a Then the dragon was having a ritual at the body of a man who had just died recently, trying to possess his body. The village gathered together and captured the dragon and sealed it into a sacred stone. And the dog was placed to protect the stone. That's what I heard from an elderly man. The man said that it was a story passed down by many generations. Only a few believe it to this day. He explained the blood of the guard dog still runs in some of the dogs that wander the village. That's a new version of the story to me. Oh, hey, was this here whenever I walked by it? Well, you know what they say. You really shouldn't be here in the first place. Hmm. I guess it was unnaturally dark over there. That's weird. So, my god, it's 2005. That's probably not correct. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. This is certainly a tunnel. Ah, okay. Oh, hey, a light. Yeah, no, I think the tunnel might be longer than it's supposed to be. Not sure. Never been. Hmm. No, I still don't know why I picked up the doll. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, that's a car. Or the remnants of one. Huh. I did look at like what the achievements were. There's not a lot, but yeah. Oh hey, that's supposed to be blocked off. Hmm. I don't remember there being two tunnels. I'm not sure what the whole thing's going to be about with like the. Oh, okay. No, that just cut off suddenly. So I know one of the legends is that the Inunaki village is like this village that the Japanese government has cut off that's like filled with inbred cannibals or something like that. Why would I do that? How would I do that? That's not. Yeah, no, I don't think that would work, my guy. I don't think a key is going to help you here. I don't think this thing is going to help you here. Like, I'd be surprised if this thing could even start. That is not something you could use that to move, okay? Like, even if that was brand new, I don't think that would work. The fact it seems to have a completely accurate timer is kind of funny. I wonder if the battery is also realistic or not. Because that would be very curious. Hmm. Not entirely certain what all of this is either. Moss? Kind of vaguely looks like moss, but don't think it is. I'm not incredibly certain why I'm holding this doll still. Do I really need to put myself in these situations? By the way, because good God, look at the ground here. It's like just mush. So mush it's kind of purplish in spots. The black mold in this place must be so thick you can see it in the air. Oh yeah, just decide I'd go to the haunted tunnel. I'm sure I wouldn't find anything of interest. Oh yeah. So then, uh I want to know if this is going to be one of those situations where like if I die, I have to restart the entire game. Because I am pretty sure the last Chilla's art game I played did that shit, and I wasn't happy about it. Yeah. How would we even get out? You know, that might have been something I should have thought about before I climbed over the brick wall. You know, just as like a precaution of some sort. Also, yeah, this is how you run by extending your arm out and walking ever so slightly faster. Oh, oh. But yeah, you can like get to both ends of the tunnel IRL, as I understand it, and it's literally just like not very long. La da da ra da da da. La da da ra da da da. Uh-huh. So I take it we actually are going to attempt to find this key then, right? I don't foresee that being actually all that useful. Ad break will be in like 5 minutes. Hmm. I really, really hope that that wasn't here before. That Chilla has some restraint with not just making really loud things that jump out in front of me. No, you couldn't. Unless you mean the like actual front place. In which case, maybe if you could get it through. Now, I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty sure that gate wasn't here before. Either that or I might be really blind. There's nothing on it. Oh. Well, up the path we go. Ah, to the direction we heard the howling of dogs. That's good. I'm sure of it. We just gonna find like a bunch of murder cannibals. Because like murder cannibals is probably the one thing we could I thought for half like a nanosecond the leaf was a bird and it was just sitting there. A giant fucking bird. Um, You don't say. Shouldn't the face detector be picking up this guy's face instead of the branch? Just saying. I don't think he made it, by the way. Oh my god, during the break, I really need to, like, mute myself and, like, grab a tissue or something. Oh, well, I might not wanted to have done whatever I just did. Maybe you can fix it. What what actually makes you think that's something you need to do? Genuine question. His hat is shiny. Oh yeah, this looks like somewhere I should go into. The dog at Shiraishi's house seems to be attracted to the sacred stone. The dog will chase down anyone who approaches the stone, and one even came back with his calf muscle completely pulled apart. Even when Shiraishi tried to put it on a chain leash, it always managed to break it. Oh, cool, we have super dogs. I'm sure it's nothing. Jeezel, sit down for a moment. Uh, can I? Yeah, I can. Jeezel. Okay, one second. Oh, they knocked him over. Oh, there you go. Okay, ads about the start. Yep. Give me a second. I need to, like, seriously clean clean things where. Man, I really, really wish I didn't have as bad of allergies as I do. Because Jesus Christ, I don't like sneezing repeatedly in a row. It actively is like, ugh. Okay, once the ads are done, we'll continue. Actually, I should see what all the achievements are for this game. I got this feeling that this game is probably not very long. You know, chilla art game and all that. Um, where is it on my installs? How big is this game? About 4 gigs. Okay, what are all the achievements? Complete the clock puzzle, get bad ending, place all Jizos on the altars, get the secret ending, read all the letters, and get the good ending. Okay. So yeah, there isn't that much to it. Alright. I'm sure there's guides on all of this after we do a sort of playthrough. No, I don't wanna. I put it down, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it. Oh, is the explosion? Well, more like it sounded like a rock slide. What was it? Also, man, your flashlight is, garbaggio. Oh, it was that. Okay. Here, wait here for a second. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Also, why do I need an entire free hand to pick up a car key? Where is it? Like, why do I need to hold it like this? Do I not have pockets on me? Can't I, like, at least, like, you know, tooth hold it? Something besides what we're doing right now. Yes, I do not want to leave the doll out of my sight. Also, are we even certified for one of these things? Because suspicion says no. It surprises me that that thing actually worked, and okay, can't examine it again, I guess. Okay, why? 1 second. Oh my god, I'd really, really prefer, like, not having allergies right now. Hmm. If it keeps being this bad, I'm going to get up in, like, a little bit and just go into the kitchen and grab something. Well, to the medical box I have in the kitchen and find something to help clear this. I took the one thing for congestion specifically, but it's not enough right now today to actually prevent some of the other aspects of the allergies. So it's just like, I'd prefer not to have to, like, pause every couple of minutes. Yo, look at this. Yo, the fuck? You just is it gone? Did it leave? They just okay. Truck go bye bye, I guess. Hmm. Man, not even the dead people want to be around me. You're still my friend though, like right, little doll creature. Oh hey, a bus, an entire bus. What we got? Matsuda isn't thinking well about the dogs at Shirashi's. Shirasi, shut it, Shirashi, Shiraishi, 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 Shiraishi. I'm not sure. Is thinking about expanding the land, but the sacred stone seems to be in the way. Matsuda knew that the dog will get in the way of anyone that will try to remove the stone. He tried talking to Shiraishi persistently, but he loved his dog so much that he refuses to listen to Matsuda. Hmm. Dog drama. Dog drama with a dragon stone. Hmm. Anywho, I heard something. Hello? Oh, cool. Another outside. Why is there another outside? Oh. Oh, wow. It even has a bus stop full of graves. Yay! I'm sure this goes well for us, correct? Watanabe, 1961. Seito, 1987. Ikaha. What's that say? Ikaha. Ikahi? Ha. That's ha. Ich. Wait, that's like Ichi. Ichika. Fucking katakana. Oh, that's the year. Okay. Kobayashi. No. Up the dragon maid lady. Nakamura, 1966. There's another destroyed Jiza. Yamamoto, 1974. Oh, that's not katakana. That's actually just number kanji. 1974. Yeah, okay. 1974. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me. That one's 1961? 1961? Yeah. There's one of these with like a paper next to it. That one. What's this one? 1978. Huh. Recently, Shiraishi's dog started barking more aggressively and persistently. Matsuda had decided to move the stone on his own. When Matsuda tried to finally move the stone, the dog barked and would not stop. Matsuda was unable to hold his anger and stabbed the dog multiple times with a spear. Hearing the dog cry was unbearable. When Shiraishi found that his dog was gone, he was filled with rage. Matsuda moved the stone regardless. Hmm, that's probably not a good thing to have done. Also, we need to keep an eye out for a Jizo. Hmm. Watanabe, 1956. Oh, there's a like little building here. Watanabe, 1957. Sato, 1990. Oh, outlived a lot of people, did you? 1940, Ito. Ah, okay. Yeah, where's the Jizo at so I can repair that? I don't know, it just feels like the correct thing to do. Oh, there it is. 1 second. Don't worry, I'll be back in like a second, little thing. Just gotta repair all this. There we go. I really hope that doing that isn't a bad thing. Come here. Alright. Is there a door on this? Oh, there is. Can't use it though. Okay. Huh. What a weird graveyard, by the way. Why does it have this, like, little pavilion-esque thing? Huh? Oh god, that is, hard for me to even pick out. Mera Greta Sa... Wait. Sat... Oh god. No idea what that is. Picture of a snake. Yeah, this is, very much hard for me to read. What is that supposed to be? No sa Tatsu? Like, wait, that's katakana. So would that be katakana too? Yatsu? Yat something. Karete. Karete. Arete. Yeah, I have no idea what half of these are because of the way they're written. The first person here drowned by the hour. The last person was burned alive by the minute. The first person here drowned by the hour. The last person burned by the minute. 1990 was like the latest date I remember seeing, right? 1940, 1990, Saito, 1990, 1956, 1991, Suzuki, 74, 1996, 1942, 1987. So Suzuki 1991 is the last or latest person in the yard. Suzuki burned by the minute. What? Huh. Burned by the minute. So minute hand, Suzuki, 1991. Me just now noticing the lump on my arm from yesterday. I've been actively ignoring looking at my arm. From the blood work, yeah. Yeah, doesn't surprise me you wouldn't be looking. Um, 1961. Wait a minute. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I understand. So then 1991. And the earliest is the one we need to point the hand of the hour at. So, game. Uh, I can't move. I can't move. The menu won't come up. God damn it. Really? One second. Is there a way to get out of this without starting the game over? Uh, it'd be really, really nice, Chilla, if you made your games and fixed them. Oh, cool. This was reported 5 years ago. Oh my god, Chilla. I have to close the game. God damn it. Yeah, I just got soft locked because the game glitched. Oh, cool! There's no fucking save feature again! Mm. Son of a bitch. I am not happy about that, by the way. Alright. Guess we gotta get back to where we were. I'm not going to lie, if that happens too many times, I'm actively just going to stop playing. My patience for this developer's grown thin over the couple of games I've played, and they have regularly had the exact same issues over and over that they do not fucking fix. There is only so many times one can fucking give them, like, some leniency until they don't learn from their mistakes, start brain? Start being taken into account as to how I view them. Mm-hmm. Not going to lie, my patience for Chilla is slowly becoming zero. Oh, that was there this entire time, huh? Wan a woo to you too, ghost dog. Yeah, I hear you walking around up there. Here. Sit there for a moment. I love having an hour of my time disappear because the fucking game failed to work. Yeah. Come here. Give me a second, little creature. Gotta put this back where it belongs. Bonk. I have to get this. Like, just can't hold two items at once, even if one of them is just a key. Really should have put that down next to the, excavator. Mind you, by the way, that there are 3 endings and you can't save. Oh, that button still works even whenever it's a cutscene. I see. Alright, let's go grab the doll again. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Something just tells me that's going to be required for something. And I'm going to want to have it with me. But seriously, anybody who's like an aspiring game dev, here's some advice. Learn how to add the technical options. Audio sliders. FPS limiters. A fucking save option. All of these things will help you. Oh, and also, fix your bugs. Especially if they're fucking game breaking. Do I seem easy to irritate with game-breaking bugs? I better be. Because I don't have a lot of patience for them. Especially whenever there's stuff that isn't funny. Like, you know, me trying to do a puzzle and it soft locks. I'd be less mad if there was a save function. Beep, beep, get lost. I should clip that. Alright. I don't know what's dropped, but I heard it. Oh well. The worst thing is, if it happens again, I'm going to have to do all of that over. Okay, you can sit right here for a moment. God damn it. Alright, get that put back. Now then. 1966. 1942. 1989? 1961. 1978. 1959. 1940? That might be the earliest. 1990. 1957. Come on, like, get out of the way. 1956. 1991. 1974. Okay. So then, I never thought learning Japanese would save my ass from having to deal with buggy interfaces like this. But hey, what the? Okay, that control's wrong. There we go. Come here. Why did I do that again? Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't really have a reason to solve the puzzle beyond it was put in front of me. That was an uncomfortable sound. I literally stopped here, noticed there was a puzzle, and did it without knowing why I wanted to do that at all. Um, Telephone! Mm. Oh yeah, I believe this fucking thing works. Uh... Hello? I'm in a box. What does it say? Uh-oh. Yeah? Uh, oh, yeah. That I don't know what is. Hon. No, that's not hon. Wait, that's the kanji for fire? I don't know. Uh, um, ma'am, I'm afraid I cannot help you. You seem to have problem. Yeah, sure, you can use the phone. I was done with it. Oh, what is floating around me? That's uncomfortable. That was the gate. The gate just closed. Uh, uh-huh. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing now. If the game kills me here, Whenever all I'm trying to do is get through it. There's something in the van. The door is stuck. Then open it! It's like rusted the shit back. That shouldn't be that hard to get into. That is flowing away. I don't think so. I don't think I will. I'm fine. Um, God, it's really hard to tell. The tree seems to be rotting. How about a swift kick? Also, if it's rotting, you probably don't want to stand on it. That pliers. Don't want to drop the doll. I don't want to do that. If I drop the doll, I'm afraid it's going to, like, attack me at some point. Okay. I guess we're walking into the woods now, because that's an advisable thing to do at this exact moment. I'm not even following a trail. Oh, there's a gate here. Huh. Okay. Then. Man. You know what you need? If you're going to end up out in the woods in the middle of the night? A shotgun? And, like, a high power light? Here, please sit down there for a second. Because otherwise, you end up out here with your dinky little, like 2005 camcorder, and only its light. And what becomes of you, yeah? You get haunted. That's what happened to you. I don't know what this thing is, per se. Like, I can guess at what this tool is, but I don't think I've ever actually held one. If I open this thing, there better not be ghost banging inside. Use the tongs. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. What the fuck would those do for this? They're tongs. What? What? I give me a second. What the fuck was I using those for? Did I, like, reach in there with those and grab it and, like, pull it slowly out? Is that what happened? Wait there for a second. Do you think there's a Jizo statue somewhere out here that we're missing? Probably. I don't think that would do you a lot of good if the tree is rotting. Huh. Not so sure about that one. Also, 1 second. I can't leave the doll behind. Where'd it go? Maybe I shouldn't have left it over there. There you are. Come here. There's my friend. Alright. You know, they can't just hand me a supernaturally magic camera picked up doll and expect me not to just want to keep a hold of it. Why am I walking into the woods like this? What is wrong with me? This game doesn't save. It's the woods. I'm kind of surprised there's a lot out here, though. Like, it's not a lot, but it's more than I'd expect. Okay. So that's the wall to there. I do kind of like that clock puzzle. I just wish it wasn't broken. To where, like, trying to read that caused a soft lock. Seems like it was a very dumb thing to do. As if they put it in intentionally, me. Dumbass. The devs really do need to, like, learn something. Like, I actively had to go into NVIDIA settings to lock this to 60. Otherwise, it was using every bit that it could of my everything. Is this water? That's water. And that's the sound of water sound effects overlapping. I'm not really certain there's anything to find out here. Oh, we can get to the river's edge, though. Or stream's edge, more apt. Frogs. Really shouldn't be wandering around out here specifically. How deep do you think the water is? Probably surprisingly deep, knowing water. Never really tell. Hmm. But yeah, I'm not really finding anything out here. If they've actually hid something out here, I'm going to be kind of annoyed, by the way. That is very loud. That is some very loud, calmly running water. How do I end up out here, specifically? Where's the road? Because I think we followed this a little bit further than one would expect. Huh. I thought we'd end up back at, like, the road fairly quickly, but no. Oh, here it is. There's the axe. Yeah, I don't know how well that would have actually worked. Also, how much time has actually passed that we used one, like, an excavator, which isn't what it actually is, but that's the only thing my brain knows to call it, to, like, unblock an entire tunnel. Now we're here, and we chopped down an entire tree, and the ghosts have just been like, yeah, sure, you can do heavy machinery work in our backyard and we'll leave you alone. Imagine the criteria these ghosts must have to haunt somebody. Togo, Inu 1-1. Also, the camera effects are getting kind of excessive at the moment. I know there's an option to turn them off, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Huh. Though I wish I could see. This is the kind of darkness where I have just the worst trouble. Uh, okay. Well, there's another Jizo to fix here somewhere. Um, I don't know what any of that says. I recognize it as a name, but here. You wait right there while I look for the Jizo. Assuming it's not inside. Because I don't want to walk through a gate and it lock behind me. It does strike me, by the way, one of the things Chilla does is just create these environments that are shockingly detailed in spots you're never actually really going to see. Like, there's been one or two games already that I've noted that as a thing. At least in this one, you're supposed to be searching around for, like, the notes and whatnot, though. How did I get you out of here? I need, like, pliers for that, don't I? There's another Jizo here. What? How do I help you? I don't have anything to help the dog. Unless I want to run back and get the axe and try to chop the wire. Now, that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But but I might be able to. Is this the road I came in on? 1 second. This is the road I came in on. I could probably go find that axe again. I don't think that would work, but what do I know? That's like on the game dev. Back here. What? We went. Okay. I mean, the tongs are not an option, and the axe was something we could still keep, so... Let's see. There's also 2 Jizo statues we can't find. Where was it? Here it is. Like, sure, it may be a ghost dog that might try to murder me, but that doesn't mean I can leave it stuck in that. Like, this is clearly a moral choice. Where was that? Also add in, like, 5 minutes again. There it is. I get you out somehow. No, not with the axe, apparently. What are you stuck on? Okay. Well, I don't know how to help you, dog. Let's see, maybe there might be... There it is. Oh, I can cut down the tree. Okay. Well then, where was that one? This one. Wild thought, what if I use it on the one next to the dog? I don't know, I'm trying to think of anything right now. Still no, huh? Uh-huh. Would bringing the doll to it help? I can't imagine it would. Also, that got rid of the axe, by the way. We need, like, wire cutters. That's the main thing here. Uh... Jesus, okay. If I walk through this gate, is it going to close on me? No. Not yet. I need, like, wire cutters, though. It's missing a rope, crank, and bucket. Okay. Huh. Right. Well, as long as that stays open... Bucket. I'm gonna set that's down right next to it. That way I don't lose it. There you go. So we'll need to grab other stuff. Bucket. That's there. I don't like leaving the dog behind. Going to try to find something to help it. A third one here? Really? Uh-huh. I have a feeling I'm going to need a guide for this. What? Okay, this is a log? Yeah, okay, what do I need a log for? Huh. Well, we found a log. Here, can you keep an eye on that little thing? So there's also two Jizos we have to keep an eye out for. Just curious to me. Huh. Bale. That's what the log's for. Okay. It's the hammer for the bale. Once we get an ending, I will just go back through. By the way, ads are going to start. And just follow, like, a walkthrough for the others. No, I don't want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. No. I don't know what happened, but now before me, all I see is a desolate village with black clouds above us. Many known faces have fallen, all alive with blood coming out of my feet. I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. I must write this record before it's too late. It's getting darker and darker. My vision is hazy, but isn't that where Matsuda killed the dog? I see the silhouette in the darkness. Is it that human? No, that is. The rest is covered in blood. I see. Huh. Well, now we have to wait for an ad. Yay! Fucking ads. Alright. God. How much longer do they have? 2 minutes 20, right? Guess I can stretch a little till then. But yeah, God, if this game soft locks on me again, I'm not going to be happy with it. Uh, I better check. Is there actually an achievement guide for the game, though? Also, have been added multiple times. Why? Oh, apparently Kirsch's stream crashed. That's kind of sad. All right. Achievement guide and walkthrough. There are two of them. Oh, like this is a proper full one. Okay, so the achievements, yeah. Read all the notes. Fix all the Jizos. Get the three endings. Solve the clock puzzle. And like the one for giving up, yeah? Right. Oh, this one even has like all the stuff kind of hidden off too. So if like you're doing it, you don't get like spoiled on anything. That's good. It has a section for all the notes and Jizos. Cool. Did I miss any? Just to be sure, like, I'm kind of reading down the ones that I know I already got to see if I missed any. None of the notes at least. Alright, ads are done. Alright. Rope. Shovel and something there. Ah. But yeah, the clock puzzle I liked. I did not mind that. You're still there? Okay. If this doll does nothing, I'm going to be a bit surprised. Also annoyed that I went through the trouble of just carrying it with me. Where were those things? Have you heard of a woman named Mitsuko? Mitsuko. I heard her voice. I know you won't believe me, but just do as I say. Listen, she must be the one who keeps knocking down the Jizo statue. She hates them to death. I buried one next to the shortest lamp so she wouldn't find it. I tell you, I will tell you where I hid the second one later. Make sure to dig them up when you find the rest. The shortest lamp. I thought that was words for a second. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So we're gonna need to dig up the other Jizos. There's two we need to find. That's the one we read, thankfully. The crank wheel is missing too, isn't it? Shortest lamp. Hmm? Like these? How do I tell the difference? I guess it'll give me a prompt whenever I get near it, but... Okay. Still need to find a way to help that dog out, too. Because there ain't no way I'm letting that thing remain hurt there. Yeah, there's one there. There's one near where we were that I also have to figure out. Oh, that's the doll, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. This is so far one of the more interesting Chilla Arts games that I've played. Near the smallest lamp, did it say? That's not exactly helpful to me. They all look relatively the same to me. I want to recheck what that said. Damn it. Where was it? What do you mean I can't read it again? Oh, can I use the shovel to get the dog out? Second. Where is it? Yeah, there's that one that we need to, like, fix, too. Did I just... give me that. And there's no way to check. Okay, great. Oh my god. I am not happy whenever a game does that shit. Where's the dog at? Is it up here? If I could get, like, not stuck on the ground, that'd help. Oh, God. I got that, like, I'm about to sneeze feeling in my nose. How do I help you? Help the dog. Oh, I just had to click on it. Game, you didn't tell me I could just do that. There you go. Yeah. So, dog, yeah? Oh, yes, my... Something the matter? Uh... You know, I'm glad I'm holding a shovel instead of a doll for this. I'm kind of curious where the dog's going. Mainly because I let it out, but I don't know where it's going. Dog also seems to have problems with gravity, but that's okay. Yeah? That's a corner. Oh! Okay, clicking on the dog did something. Oh! Thanks, dog. Where'd it go? Okay. Avid reader, read all the letters. On my way home, I heard a man shout, so I looked where it came from. I see 5 young men pummeling an old man to the ground whom I have seen in Inunaki village with a cane. I heard the guy talk about their I heard the guys talk about their frustrations in the village. The old man shouted, "If you're going to hate, hate yourselves, or for being one of the residents of Inunaki." If I went and tried to help, I thought I'd be beaten too. I ran away. I couldn't bear to watch. A little later, smoke started to rise at the place of the violence. A neighbor said some outsider came and ignited a house with gasoline. I was worried about the old man and tried to go to the place, but I was too late. It was on fire and I couldn't get close. I was later informed that the guy found in the house was indeed the old man I saw earlier. It's my fault. I couldn't do anything to stop it. No, it's their fault. The village got hurt because of their selfishness. I don't trust the outsiders. I will never forgive them. Uh, well, just quickly go put this thing where it was to be. And then we're going to have to try to figure out how to find whatever the one thing was talking about. There we go. I want to get some of these side achievement stuff out of the way first, mind you. Mainly because, you know, finding it myself first is kind of interesting. Just something to do. And also, if it, like, unlocks the special ending, then I don't have to, like, do even more on the repeat playthroughs or whatever it is we're doing here. So we still need to find the crank for the whale. Because I just kind of assume that's what we're doing. And the final Jizo statue, if I had to guess. Unless there is two more. I wish I could read that letter again, though. Because I remember it did say something about a second one, right? Since it doesn't always tell me there's something I can do around it, I guess I just have to click about. It did say the short one. I don't know what that really means, once again. Like, that's clearly taller than this one, but... eh. Is it any shorter than, say, I don't know, this one? And if I ring that bell, I'd be concerned that something's going to happen. So, you know. I don't know why I even walked into the tunnel. So that's there. Is there any way off this thing to the back here? If not, then I might try off that direction. No. We can ring the bell. But I don't want to do that. I hope I didn't misread what it said. I assume it said the shortest one, though. Whatever that may be. Yeah, we need to figure that out. Unless it broke. If it broke, I'm not going to be happy about it. I don't know why, I'm just, like, clicking around trying to find anything at this point. If I can't find it, I will just look at the guide, though, because the note doesn't say a second time, so I can't check it. I think I have clicked around all of these. Yeah, okay. Drop that there. Huh. Okay, we can just shove that through the floorboards. I guess they're that weak. Yeah, I can't check that again. That's... I really hope that's, like, a bug and not them having forgotten to do something. Let's see. Fifth Jizo. Close by, you'll find the last note with a shovel. It's in one of the corners of the porch, and will also direct you to last Jizo. What? Are you... Are you fucking serious? Your achievement guide is garbage. Okay. I hate whenever people do shit like that. 1 second. Stretching a little bit. Okay. Let's see, 1 second. Yeah. So there's your walkthrough, blah, blah, blah. Where is this final Jizo? Wow, this one is also just not properly written out. Yeah. Interact with the shortest lamp in the area. Well, at least you included a picture of it this time. God damn. Okay. Where is it? It's not really helpful, but the shortest lamp in the area. Yeah, okay. You could direct me a little better, guide about where that is, because, I might be just a slight bit blind. Oh. Oh, did it? There we go. Okay, Jesus. No, this is kind of why some people do certain things in certain ways to make sure people don't fail to notice something that they're actively trying to do. Okay. Where was it? Oh, great. Now I've lost that too. Um. Okay. Where the... I know it was here somewhere. I hate being blind. Where the fuck? Okay, me. Are we really having this trouble now too? I have it right here. Where is the pedestal? Re... Normally, it's not so much of a problem, but unfortunately I'm having trouble seeing because it's dark. There it is. Yep, cool. There's the doll. Now we need the crank? Which... I have no idea where it is. I might just ring the bell. Maybe that will make it appear. Because I'm failing to see something in here, which I don't think I am. Okay, yeah, I see. I didn't want to make assumptions, you know? Okay, where are we going with this? Ah, cool. What reason, by the way, unironically, am I doing any of this? Like, I've come to the realization that I kinda am just moving along with it. Where are you? I'm not leaving this behind, mind you. Come here. I have gotten it this far, I'm taking it with me all the way. pick that up. Uh, Something tells me I shouldn't go up there. Hello? Not that there's really much chance of me going anywhere else, is there? You know, if that one's blocked off. If this comes down to a 50-50 left or right choice, I'm not going to be happy. Um. Oh, it's the tunnel. Yeah? I mean, I'm pretty sure I did everything correctly. No, we've spent a lot of time not in the tunnel for the game about the tunnel. I don't think we were a bad person. Okay, dokie. Oh? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? The other side of the tunnel. Oh. Huh. Okay. Call the police. Da 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 da. Da. Should arrive at any minute now. Okay. Mm-hmm. How much do I trust any of this? Okay, I just heard the police in real life. God damn it. So, yeah. Hmm. Am I actually supposed to wait? We still have the doll. Ah, cool. Hello. So, yeah, we just waited for the police to show up, I guess. Yeah. The infamous. I've finally done it. I've successfully recorded the. I do not care what happened to me back there. My mind was occupied by the excitement of being the first ever to record the entirety of what was beyond the tunnel. However, tonight I am utterly disappointed. This cannot be. The recording was swapped with a video recorded by a girl I've never seen or heard of. The video was very odd. At first, the girl seemed very cheerful, cheery, and happy, but the video would cut here and without a reason, and every time seemed to grow more and more pale. Maybe because of the shifting lighting, the poor image quality of the video. This is madness. I must get back there and record it again before the place is completely blocked. That was the good end. Result recording successful. Ah, okay, so yeah, we got the good ending. Apparently. Okay. Now then, looking at other. Interact with it to call for help and then just wait. If you collected and placed all the statues, you will unlock the good ending. Now all that is left is the last two runs. For the ending two, you need to replay the game while ignoring the statues. When you get to the phone box, you will see a different ending and unlocked bad ending. To unlock the secret ending, you need to play through the game a third time. You can ignore the statues, but be sure to rescue the dog. For the dog to count as rescued, you have to free it from the barbed wire and follow it to where it digs for you to collect for bleh, it digs out the collectibles for you. Just freeing the dog from the wire is not enough for the ending. Proceed as normal, but this time when you climb the hill at the end, you'll want to turn right and go past the yellow barriers mentioned earlier. Follow the dirt path to the end and find thing next to the note. It will reappear close to you. Run, turn around, follow the path to the normal ending. The phone will be gone. So you'll have no choice but to run out into the road. Okay, so yeah, that's how we get the other two endings. Now, question, what's the doll for? I'm quickly going to check. The doll, 12. I don't think it's for anything. Just a fun thing the developer added to make you feel less lonely. It's not required for any ending and doesn't do anything during the game. Pretty much just an extra that serves no purpose. First, how the camera works, how to grab items. Ah, so the doll doesn't do anything. I don't think it's kind of funny that I carried the doll all the way to the ending and that was pointless. Okay, so we might as well get the last two endings, right? Before I switch out to another game. Yeah, okay. We'll do the secret ending first, maybe. If at all possible. So, yeah, depending on how these endings go, I'll do them and then I'll probably give my thoughts on things. Okay, so there's no reason to touch anything outside of the few puzzles we have to do. I am curious what was mentioned on the good ending, though. Speaking about like the girl and whatnot, and the character talking about how they're going to return here, which is I'm gonna be honest, kind of really stupid of them. And if they wanted to go just like the little bit of extra they could have included the video ending thing that was talked about, that would have actually been a neat touch. As for the doll, yeah, no, I had no idea that thing was actually not going to be useful for anything. I kind of find it funny that I did take it with me, but hey. Alright, so yeah, we'll see how fast I can actually beat the game then. Actually, I want to see what the bad ending is. And then we can do the secret ending. Just like out of curiosity. I'm not particularly surprised that this game is this short, by the way. Chilla isn't exactly known for long games of any description. Even though I really do think they should. How to put this? They like the Chilla development group, team, person, whatever it is. They do obviously have some skill. And they do put out games that are interesting. But I really, really do think that the devs need to, like, sit down and learn some technical stuff. Like, option menu things, like not having the game run at whatever max FPS somebody's card can handle. Also, like, ironing out their bugs. Just general options, and that would go a long way. Their artistic skill seems to be fairly good. Like, this game in particular shows that they do have some actual talent to them. And I just wish they would, you know, learn. Like, I don't know how long it would take them to make one of these games. Don't pick on them. They perfect. No, they're not. They are very flawed. Beep, beep. But, like, there's very basic things they need to learn, and they need to fix their games once they put them out. And if they did that, I would have a lot less issue with them. Getting soft lock on the puzzle over here, in particular, angered me for a reason. The doll literally being nothing was kind of funny. But yeah. I would also like to see them do probably a longer game of some description. But I'd want them to learn the other stuff first. That's apparently not needed. And, like, yeah, they're $1 or $2 games. They're not, like, overpricing them or anything. And I know there's, like, a market for these shorter horror games. It's just one of those things where it's like, I would like, in particular, this developer group, team, individual, whatever they may be, to like improve on the aspects that they need to improve on. Especially because some of their other games that I have played have just made me laugh more than anything or annoyed me outright. Like that convenience store game. That thing was bad. And this game has some wonky logic to it, but I'm willing to overlook that. The clock puzzle, like, I kind of did like that one. I do like that clock puzzle where it has their years and whatnot, and they're in the circle around, like, the actual thing. It's not overly difficult. It's not, like, completely easy. It's a good puzzle. The other thing, though, specifically, that I will say for this one outright, I do kind of wish there was more puzzles to it other than just go to place, find item. Okay, special ending is after this one. We'll do. We'll end it on the special ending. The fact that there's multiple endings, too, for this is good. Like, for this in particular, if they had, like, a second puzzle here somewhere besides just find the items, I would probably have a higher opinion of it. Finding all the notes and finding all the Jizos is itself, like, pretty decent. I can't really complain about any of that. Like, them hiding one up in the tree and you needing the axe was actually pretty decent. I don't really have a problem with any of that. Rope. But yeah, sound design wise, they have some of the exact same sound effect that also clips over itself on occasion, especially with some of the water. Otherwise, a lot of it's not bad. I would still like to be able to adjust audio through the options, especially because some things are way louder than they should be. Okay, now where was the log? But yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, there's nothing really awful about this, and I would still like say this is probably one of the better games I've played from them. In fact, in terms of like very short, kind of like compact indie games, I'd definitely say this one in particular is higher up on my list than others have been. And for like, what, 2 hours, 13 minutes right now? $2, I would say like it's priced definitely correctly. Like it being a $2 game, I'd say is about right for what is here. The fact they let you to turn off the head bobbing and the camera effect too is pretty good. the scares to this, they're not bad. I think the thing that got me the most was just the truck, and that was just kind of a jump scare. But I wouldn't say anything in it is particularly egregious either. Once you know there's no actual threat anywhere, it's no longer scary, but hey. I mean, what would you expect? Okay, so now we run down this way, get the second ending, and then we'll get the special ending. And after that, I might take a break and consider what I want to play next. Because, yeah, I did not expect this game to last very long. I will say it's far better a game. The train one, I'd have to say, is at the bottom of chill art games that I've played. Then the, like, convenience store one, and this one handily, like, is at the top of just the games that I've played. I think I've played one more, but can't remember. All right. I will wait till we see all the endings before I personally. Make judgment. Yeah, hi. Welcome. How are you? Uh, okay. Miyawaka Fukuoka Keiji Fujio, who goes by the name of Horror of KG66 on popular video streaming site Shine Delga. Damn it. The police was initially called by Fujio using the emergency roadside telephone near the entrance of Inunaki Pass, but on arrival there was no one there but a broken camcorder. They were unable to recover the files in the camera and assumed he was in the middle of recording his video on said website and looks to further investigate the area. The local government plans to block the tunnel completely and add security cameras to ward off future trespassers. Recording failed, bad ending. Okay. I'm okay. Don't understand what I just listened to. Yeah, you just like showed up at the time that we were getting the bad ending. We have a third ending to get in the game. This game basically is almost over. I will actually say that ending was more interesting overall than the other ending we got, because the good ending was just going, oh yeah, I like got picked up by the police and there was something there in the video instead of what I took. I have to go back and look. And you didn't really get to see anything. So what happened is we reached like the end of the game, called the police, and instead of like the good ending where we actually get picked up by the police, some sort of monster rushed us from behind, killed us, broke the camera, and what you saw there was like some sort of ghost, I guess. I don't know who the female ghost is. None of the notes we've read mentioned it. So far, she has only really appeared in the endings. And I guess potentially at the other phone box we found, but can't say. But yeah, our perspective has always been from the camera. Heard the noise. Yeah, it was the broken camera. And like, it was lying on the ground. She walked past it, disappeared, reappeared in the corner, looking into it, and the ending is like, yeah, they couldn't figure out what happened to the main character. The notes we found have been talking specifically about there's some sort of spirit locked away by the village, and like they had guard dogs for the stone the spirit was locked in. Then like at some point some dude wanted to move the stone for some reason, and the dogs didn't like that. And so at some point the dude kills the dogs owned by this one guy and moves the stone. And I'm guessing everything went to hell from there. There's apparently one more thing left we can find. Mind you, this is all based off of an actual like location in urban legend in Japan, being the Inunaki tunnel and the village of the village Inunaki, which, depending on how you translate Inunaki, is either Howling Village or like Crying Dog Village. So it's the tunnel that supposedly leads there, even though you can go to both sides of it and it doesn't go anywhere, and people have gone in and whatnot, and it's been very small. But anyways, I don't know what exactly beyond like the name and a specific myth is being referenced in this, because there's a bunch of different versions of the story. Okay. One of the myths is like the Inunaki village is actually a real village that is still there, and it's like filled with murder cannibals. I'm not kidding. One of the other myths I heard did mention like specifically like some sort of spirit, and the name of the town being like the Howling Village. That there's like some sort of strange ghostly apparition of dogs that have like killed all their residents or something. One of the legends specifically was about a dude who, and this is the legend that like was the most grounded that I heard, that there was a guy in the village of Inunaki who had a bunch of dogs who wouldn't stop howling every night. Oh, we forgot to grab the key. God damn it. And eventually he gets so mad that he kills the dogs. And then, like, the next night, something kills him and his entire family. and the dogs were just warding it off or something. But yeah, in this game specifically, there was some sort of spirit like trapped in a stone, which one note called it a black dragon. I'm not sure what like that's referring to. That seems like weird localization slash translation. And that the dogs actively protected the stone from being messed with. Some dude, for some reason, wanted to move the stone, so he killed the dogs, which were owned by a certain guy who got really mad about it, and he moved the stone. And past that, no idea. Obviously, things went very, very bad. I've been watching stuff on the Urban Legend or Urban Legend games. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It was a video on the Inunaki thing that mentioned there was a game, and I was just like, yeah, I guess I kind of do want to play it. I looked it up, and it was like, oh, Chilla's art, but yeah, they were like fairly decently rated. This one. I do kind of want to find other like decent little horror games to play at some point that aren't going to annoy the shit out of me. Mothman, for some reason, is mostly dating sims. Those words probably just caught Lynx's attention really hard. It doesn't. I. It doesn't shock me that there is that, but it's most of them that confuses me. Sir, you can't park there. I didn't mean to activate it that early. Damn it. I have been summoned. For those who don't know, Lynx likes things like Bigfoot and Mothman as just like a topic. I've sat here and listened to Lynx talk about Bigfoot shows quite a bit, to be honest. The magic words it's spoken. Edit the clock. Oops. But yeah, we just have like one ending left and we'll have 100% of this game. Apparently, there's going to be something special we'll find down this way, but yeah. Bigfoot, Goatman, and the Rake all have games that are the exact same, where you just in a forest hunting them. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't like the Rake in particular, because I know for a fact that just started as a creepypasta. And it's like, how to put this? The original Rake stuff was actually kind of interesting as an idea. Everything people did with it past it is bad. And I'm sad there's been no Bigfoot show. I'm not going to lie, too. Bigfoot is one of those creatures that is like the Loch Ness Monster in my mind, where I'm just like, oh, look, another one. Okay. I genuinely just don't like 90% of Bigfoot stuff, or lake monster that's totally just not the Loch Ness Monster again stories. I find the Wendigo the most intriguing. Well, the Wendigo is like an actual mythology thing. How dare you? You already know my opinion on this, Lynx. Like, the Wendigo actually has interesting aspects to it. Like, the very concept of a Wendigo is far more interesting to me than like half the cryptid nonsense out there. That's why we'll call it as nonsense. My personal favorite is Mothman. Mothman is definitely one of the more interesting cryptids at the very least. Because like people haven't tried to over explain the fuck out of Mothman in such a way that like it's been seen in 300 different locations somehow and all this other bullshit, which is what I'm just going to keep saying is bullshit. But yeah, like even to the point where that there's that whole missing 4011 thing and that one dude David Politis who is such a fucking hack that he's always like trying to like get everything possibly to be Bigfoot whenever it's just like, no, this is clearly just some idiot who got lost in the woods kind of stuff. Or literally making up nonsense, potentially, too. Some incredibly hairy guy. I like to imagine Bigfoot is just a normal guy. He lives in a cabin. Just he's incredibly hairy. He would it be? The most interesting aspects of Bigfoot are the oldest aspects of it. And ad started. Oh, we can't pause. Great. The pause doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Okay, so we need to actually do that, though. We'll wait after this is done. Uh, what were you saying? Yeah, I didn't notice an ad was start. The most interesting aspects of Bigfoot are the oldest aspects. Shocker, you know, stuff that is like linked to Native American folklore of what has been called ape men, which there is one particular story about a tribe of hairy ape men, quote unquote. The word ape, doesn't necessarily, I don't think, exist in that tribe's vernacular. But they described a violent group of very tall, red haired creatures covered in hair. And the reason I find that interesting is in comparison and what we know of history, what would a group of tall, hairy redheads actually be potentially in Native American folklore? Well, Bigfoot is supposed to be multiple running around, not just one. But like, if they were real, there would be so much more proof. I have fun with it. I don't believe it's real. Yeah, but yeah, what would a group like a so-called tribe of other humanoids with red hair, tall, and being somewhat violent and hairy compared to the Native Americans be? Vikings. Whenever I think of Bigfoot, I just think of what I just said, or the John Marston yelling, "You eat babies" in Undead Nightmare. Yeah. So it's entirely possible that some of the first Bigfoot legends were based off of a misunderstanding of Native Americans and like stories of whenever their tribes had encountered Vikings. And I just find that very funny because once again, some of the oldest stories of what people consider to be Bigfoots is a tribe of other humans who were tall, hairy, and their hair was red, and they came from somewhere else and spoke a strange language. What were what potentially was were they? Yeah, Vikings. Because we know Vikings got into the Americas. We know they got far into the Americas. Ads are done. But yeah. And it's just really funny to me that there are people like, no, 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 there were giant ape men in America. And it's like, no, they were just fucking Europeans, dude. Native Americans. There were, it gets interesting in my opinion, but I find, yeah, their folklore tends to be interesting. Might as well put this thing in the one spot, because why not? Alright, now we'll actually finish off this game. Hopefully it doesn't take as long. Hopefully I don't fuck this up, because I think it's potentially possible to fuck up the special ending. Which I have a feeling I know what the special ending is going to be, based on the like little bit of non-spoiler walkthrough that I was reading. Yeah. God, I have a personal hatred of New Age pagans. Because they literally don't know anything they're talking about. They just make shit up and then cause, like, actual problems where they edit the Wikipedia for actual, like, pagan religions to include the bullshit they think. Which has caused actual fucking damage to, like, the historical record at this point for some reason. I genuinely do not like those people. Coyote. The trickster god Coyote. But yeah, Wendigos and Skinwalkers are both interesting concepts. There was another cannibalistic monster that also gets mixed up with the Wendigo. I don't remember its exact name, but there is like a difference. Like something about it is like far more intelligent and insidious than the Wendigo is. People who think random nonsense is real will always be a problem. Like, I directly talked about that one author who himself has been such an annoyance with the, like, missing 401 stuff. Because he's always, like, trying to heavily hint that it was Bigfoot who did everything. Even though his own writing doesn't necessarily even prove that at all. But yeah, as someone who likes horror content and folklore and stuff like that, there is this massive annoyance I have whenever it comes to certain things where it's like, oh, it's literally just this group wanted to have tourism in their town, so they made up another fucking Loch Ness monster because they don't have a shred of fucking creativity in their life. Okay, now we have to go this way. Also, Lynx, you'll probably not want to be looking at the stream whenever this happens. But yeah, we have to follow this all the way down, and we'll get the special ending. Yep. This village was once a happy place where people danced around and laughed. No. Now people come here only to get, well, there's probably a jump scare, but it's not that specifically. Here only to get spooked out of what has become a haunted place. I want it to stop. I just want to put the villagers to rest in peace. Can someone please help us? Can someone these poor souls? And now we run. And now we run. Okay, the thing that I told you not to look at is not there. Her just walking towards the gate was actually pretty creepy. But yeah, this ending, what was on the ground was what I didn't was warning links about. So that's what was up with that. Okay. And phone's gone. Yep. I saw it after I asked jump scare. Also, the sound that played for a second was lovely on my ears. Recording stopped. Get out of the area. So yeah, that was the special ending. Okay. Double checking just to make sure. Yep, that was all 7 achievements. All right. Okay. I will say, I will say, I did like the game. It was, it did what it had to do to be what it needed to be. I liked it. There were aspects of it that needed to be fixed on a technical level, specifically the glitch that apparently is so well known enough that it was actively causing issues for other people with the soft block. But yeah, there's the story of it is fine enough. Some of the actions the character takes was a little nonsensical, but hey, I honestly would say for what it is, it's actually pretty decent. Okay, so what now? Let's see. I can either start a new playthrough game where we just try to like play all the way through a game and till its end, or I could play some random other nonsense. Also, yeah, I tried to turn that game down as best as I could. That's another thing those devs need to do is learn like A, audio balancing, and B, give us proper audio sliders, you know? Let's see. What do I have installed right now that I could play on stream? That I would play on stream. Uh, if I was the end right now, what would I play? Because if I don't want to do a new playthrough game, it'd probably be just whatever I was planning to play after, potentially. Let's see. I'm still trying to figure that game out, so I probably wouldn't play it. I bought Quasimorph the other day, and that game is decently fun, but I'm still trying to figure out about it. Let's see. You know what? Real quickly, let's see if I can actually get on the Vintage Story. Because we can just play Vintage Story and babble, I guess. Can I actually get on, or is it like full again? Nope, I can actually get on. Okay. Then we'll just play some Vintage Story. I might play a Quasimorph at some point on stream. At some point. I had to turn off the chat just in case. Okay. There we go. But I'd like to actually know what the hell I'm doing on Quasimorph first. Make sure that's properly centered. I'm amazed. I'm on mobile and Twitch isn't freaking out. If they actually finally fixed that, that'd be funny. Okay, so what was I doing last time on the server? I know I was looking for something. Was I still looking for caves? I might have been still looking for caves. And I found one. Okay. This is a cave near some people, so I don't know if there'd be anything there, though. I don't think I had any traps left out. How's the activity looking? I no statement on when the next storm will be. But if we're high activity, I don't want to stick around here. At some point, I need to ask people where the archives are specifically so I can go visit them. Make sure Twitch is properly switched over. Okay. Forgot to do that. That was wolves. I really, really don't want to be anywhere near wolves. Ah. But yeah, I've been still just trying to find various things around the place. Yeah, I genuinely wish it did. I don't see a reason why it isn't on Steam. Because it's genuinely a game that would 100% do absolute gangbusters on Steam. I might actually ask in the Discord at some point why they haven't put it on Steam or any other site. Because you can buy keys off Humble Bundle. That's the funny thing. Like, it's not like they are against selling their game in different places. They just don't? I don't know. Who knows? They might have plans for it once they actually have it further along, but... Jesus Christ. Yeah, the activity sure as fuck high. That thing is just following me at this point. Here's one of the roads. I believe we were able to follow this back mostly. Need to remember to also pick up rocks as I go. I would so play this game, but as it stands, I don't like buying things off website. Yeah. Like, the only reason I actively bought this game at all was because it was, on on Humble Bundle specifically, as something you can buy a key for. What do you buy and what do you want? Uh, Black Bronze Falx. Huh. You buy flax twine and rye breads. I need to remember this guy is here. I can actually make money off of him. What do you sell? Bismuth pickaxe. Yeah, I need to remember you're here. You're what? Survival goods, okay. And this guy was, I believe, a tailor. Clothing. Don't you walk away from me. Do you have any good clothing? Sturdy leather belts. And nothing that I'd necessarily want. Like I would... Okay, yeah, I read that already. But yeah, it's one of those just things where it's like, I don't know why they haven't put it on Steam. I'm sure they have some sort of reason or plan. But yeah, I'm going to head back to my base and check up on how things have been going there. Ow. Uh, I harvested my flax and then I put away what I made out of it. Then I think I planted a different crop as like just crop rotation. Gotta be on the lookout for bears. There's always more bears in this forest. Because there's always more bears everywheres. But yeah, I need to find the archive, mostly because I just want to see what that is. Also, no work has gotten done on the tower. My only guess would be it's seen as too similar to Minecraft in Mojang's opinion, so they'd get in trouble. Well, no, there's a lot of Minecraft-like games on Steam. Like, very specifically, there is stuff that is just straight up barely not a Minecraft ripoff on Steam. Are none of you going to sit on the eggs, you little shits? I might need to look that up then, because they haven't even eaten any of the grain either. Yeah, they have, just not a lot. Yeah. Like, I can ask. Where? Okay. I really hope that one grows up to be female, because we have 2 males, which is not what we were looking for. How are the bees looking? They're doing okay. Trees are fine. What in the fuck? I think my pine tree had a couple of problems. Why did it grow like that? Is this... Yeah, no, it's not in the cursed area, so what the fuck is with it? That... Oh, okay. Let's see. Maple, birch. Okay. That thing grew weird. Okay, grab that. How are these doing? They're okay. They'll grow fine. Right then. Hmm. Don't know what to say about that. Also, I'd like to find some more extensive ruiny kind of areas, but I don't think I'm going to be able to find that. Those rotted. Of course they did. God. I'm pretty sure these will last for literal months left down here like that, so that's fine. Uh, these really shouldn't be in there. We'll have to clean out that one. Oh yeah, I was just going to shove rot into that barrel from anything down here. Uh, I think I already ate all the pie I had made, didn't I? Yeah, I already ate all the pie I made. The bread's still good. Good for 158 days down here. Jesus. These are good for 4 days. 4 days, yeah. Most of this stuff I will never, ever actually be able to eat. Are those? Yeah, those are spoiling too. Yes. I know there's methods to make stuff last even longer in this game, but I never actually have an issue with food since we're in a never is winter area. Let's see. Yeah, food spoils in the game. That's why it's down there. In the climate I'm at, oh yeah, it is really cool. Like, the survival features of the game are very cool. They've put a lot of work into it. Yeah, there is a lot of realism to this. Okay, now that we got the rod out of there. But yeah, food spoils. And you can take spoilage and rot from various things and turn it into compost. Okay, I think some of the hens are in fact roosting whenever I'm not nearby. They're wild though, so they're not exactly like ever going to be used to my presence. I just have to leave them to be. Put that away. But yeah, everything I have here has a use of some description. Let's see him. Put away the flint. Isn't this also the game where to get tools, you gotta sit around there and chip stones into the right shape? Yeah, you have to, for flint and obsidian tools, you have to nape them. Or nap them. I think the correct word is napping. In fact, is there any tool that I want to make really quickly? Medium fertility, shell stone? Okay, there we go. I don't have a shovel, do I? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's very, like, it's a cool system. God, I should probably like look into making some more copper tools too. In fact, I probably should make a prospecting pick and actually try to find the iron so we can actually start working our way to the Iron Age. Uh but there's a couple of things we'll need to make before I do that. This setup is not going to be good enough for it. See, that's my copper there. And I don't think we have any tins to make bronze. No, we have plenty of lead. Lead lining to make some stuff would be good. I really, really need to make a windmill so we can make a helve hammer. See, that's done. We can put this away. How do higher grade tools work? Do you actually got to get it in an anvil and a hammer? Yeah. To get a proper metal pickaxe to actually start mining, you actually have to go and make copper. Like, here, I'll show you. Yeah. So, instead of using the hammer on my anvil to make a pickaxe, though, I have this. I can make a pickaxe mold. So what you do is you get the copper, you put it in one of these, the crucibles. You heat up the crucible to melt the copper, and then you pour the molten copper using the tongs into a pickaxe mold. To get the pickaxe mold, you shape clay into the mold shape and then you fire it, which is what those like packed earth holes are over there. That's where I cook in a whole kiln my various things. And so basically that's how you can make tin and copper stuff. You can then also have like bars, heat them up in a forge, and then shape them on an anvil into various things. You can't cast everything with molds. I have most of what I can cast into molds here, but nails and other stuff, you need that. I actually do need to make a new chisel too, but I've been waiting to do that whenever I get some better stuff like iron. It's cool. Really like how realistic this game is. My friend would probably call me insane since this game is probably also really hard, but it wouldn't stop me. The game can be hard. The game can also be easier. Knowledge really helps. But yeah, to make iron specifically, I need a new setup of stuff. And I'm going to want a Helve Hammer anyways, because a Helve Hammer will speed up smithing significantly. As you can see, I have various like tin, bronze tools and copper stuff here too. Like I have a copper pickaxe there. How is this pick? My tin bronze prospecting pick. I should probably use that. When's nighttime? Okay, night is coming up, so yeah. This is my pot for making candles. We're going to want to put that away. Do you also need to build supports to keep structures up like 7 days? You can have flying structures. There is a gravity mechanic, but it's something not on specifically. Trying to remember the specifics of it. Obviously, grass and well, not grass, gravel, not grass, but gravel and sand. If it doesn't have supports, will just like slip and fall in like an avalanche. I don't know if snow does that. I don't live near snow and I haven't ever gone anywhere with snow to test it. There is a setting to have cave-ins for mines and dirt to like have gravity applied to it. But yeah, these barrels are like my various tanning process in which, you know, soak a hide in lime water, soak it in weak tannin, and then in strong tannin to get leather. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can customize in it. Let's see. Ow. The fuck was that? Uh, there's a lot of process to everything. Let's see. God, do I want to bother making certain foods? Because I don't know if I'd even be able to eat them all. We have so many goddamn onions. We have olives, which will be good for 140 days. And mind you, the area I'm at is also not particularly great for food storage because the climate here is pretty unfriendly to such things. Uh, Protein, grain, vegetable. Yeah, okay. Dairy. Let's go see if the female goat is still got milk. Play this game for like a week straight, mainly because I stopped doing those week-long Minecraft playthroughs since new Minecraft is terrible. Yeah, there's a reason if I ever play Minecraft, it's going to be modded Minecraft. Hopefully night hasn't fallen. It's high activity. We'll have to get this done quickly. Especially because I don't have enough lights out here. Where's the female one? Okay, there we go. We'll just drink this milk to get our health up. I looked into how to make cheese. We need salt to make cheese. There is no way in hell I'm getting salt right now. Okay. As we get hungry, I'll probably just sip on this bucket of milk. Just weird, but okay. Actually, thinking on it. I don't want to waste any more wood for the cooking fire right now. I'm going to need to go cut down trees anyways to make more charcoal to grind up into charcoal dust so that we can make better farming soil. But yeah, I think we're not going to be able to go outside tonight. It's high activity. Oh yeah, I can already hear one of them outside. So like real life, since I'm pretty sure you need salt for cheese, yes. You can make cheese with salt and then wax it to keep it longer. And age it in the cellar. Where is it? I hear it out there. Oh god, it has to be that one too, doesn't it? Uh, I think in the morning, I'm going to take the prospecting pick back out this way and try to find that. Let's see. What was here? Cinnabar, Cassiterite, Hematite, I believe is what we're looking for. 27. Wasn't there. 43. Hematite. Probably somewhere around there then. Like in between this pair here. Actually, it looks like it might be close to here. 66, 65. So yeah, we were slowly getting towards it there. Make the bug cheese that... Oh god, no. I know that's not in the game. Insects aren't really a part of the game yet. They just recently added, like, certain, like, little, like, cicadas that you can find as just, like, little particles that buzz around and stuff like that. The only other two insects are butterflies and bees. I mean, termites are in the game too, now that I think about it. You can actually break termite mounds to, like, get termites to eat if you are that bad off. Oh, that's my blue dye. Okay. I was wondering what that was. That's barrel of honey. I have so much honey. Uh, that's the table that didn't have all the candles on it, yeah. By the way, there is somewhere around the ballpark of under 200 candles in this room to light it up. I know the exact, like, number at one point because I calculated it. But yeah, we'll have to get something for that. Once we get a windmill up and going, we'll be able to put that in there. Which, speaking of Health Hammer, we need to start working on getting this built. Because once I have iron, I'm going to want this. And we're specifically probably going to want the bronze head, if I am right. Because I don't think we'll be able to make the iron one immediately. Black bronze, iron hell. Yeah. Uh, actually, we may be able to make it. I believe I have that. Caution, getting a mold with molten metal in it wet will cause the mold to shatter. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. And you'll lose the metal. Let's see here. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I needed a new chisel, was to help make these machinery parts. We have resin. It's just going to take a little bit. Mechanical power. Iron blooms. Uh, or smithing any type of metal plate, and the power of Archimedes screws, windmill rollers, force. Okay, axles. We'll need several axles. I believe we'll also need a toggle, which requires an axle. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of fucking work. Gears. Transmission. We have a saw. God. There's so much there. Let's see, resin is used for windmill rotor, angle gear, brake, large gear section, clutch, the transmission. It's used in conjunction with a clutch. Okay. First thing I'd need to do is probably set up a windmill grinding stone instead of doing it by hand, just to figure out how that works to start with. Build it, which I don't know how high that will need to be, but it's going to be fairly high up. So we'll build that, get that running on that so we can just prove that it works. Then we'll worry about health hammers after. It's one of those things I'm not sure I'm going to do on stream, though. I can hear that thing clicking outside somewhere, but I don't know where it is. And because it's high activity, I don't... Oh, it dropped to low. I don't know if that got picked up. But something was tapping something out there. Getting off for the night. Guys, night links. Here, put this in my hand. We do have a spear at the very least. Is it inside my walls? We want to keep our back somewhere where it can't get at us. Because that's that thing that will try to sneak up on us, and the ones that I hate. Hey, chickens. Oh, did you lay more eggs? Okay. Chickens are going to be the easiest goddamn thing to breed once they actually start sitting on their eggs. The goats will take a while, though. They're sheep. The sheep will take a while, though. You can hear it out there. Okay, I think it's on the other side of the wall. If that's the case, then I don't need to worry about it. God, the constant rainfall here, man. We're up over 20 health thanks to this milk. That's good. Oh yeah, there's nothing in there, is there? Yeah, no. Might as well shove some stuff in there then. Uh, knife, spear, Minecraft. Not really, but sorta. Alternate universe Minecraft. Also, hello. Once daybreak comes, I'll start looking to try to get that iron that we kind of found somewhere. It's mostly trying to pinpoint where it is, even if it's a very poor set. One of these days, I'll get that tower built. Como estás? Más y menos bien, bueno. I'm more or less good. Started out the stream kind of not great because I just couldn't stop sneezing, but hey. Right now I'm just trying to keep an eye out for something because I don't want it inside my walls. I don't know a lot of Spanish, but I know, like, a select number of terms. Más y menos bueno is, I think, literally more or less good. Wait, I think that one might be underground somewhere in those caves. There's like a small cave that I built over, and occasionally I'll just hear monsters down there. It really isn't a problem. They can't build or dig or anything, so eh. Let's see, if I'm going to go after iron, though, might as well grab our bronze pickaxe. We'll need the shovel. This can stay here. Yeah, doing is good. Good is good. Are you building a mob farm? No. I know they're possible in this game. I just have zero interest in doing so. For one, if you want monster drops in this game, it's better to wait for the storms and just fight anything that appears. I just don't want one of those things in my wool and have to deal with, like, in my walls and have to deal with it in the morning. Okay, so prospecting pick, pickaxe, shovel, spear for defense. We can leave that there. Should probably put the milk away, since we're not really going to be needing it. So this really isn't Minecraft. No, it actually isn't Minecraft. It's a similar game in a lot of ways, but it's not. Vintage Story is a lot like Minecraft, but how to put it? It's like if Minecraft went down a different path, basically. Alternate reality Minecraft, where they focused way more on the survival of things. I mean, the game category's right there. Just saying. We have 36 gears. I could run by a trader and see what they have. Is that slate? Yeah. See, we have mortar. I could sell some flax twine to the one guy, too. Uh, We do have healing supplies on me. I don't really necessarily need a lot of food either. Raw fire brick. Fire brick. Okay, what is it that we need? Bloomery, that's what it is. So how many of those do we need? That's 8 and 4. So 12 total, and we have how many? 24. Okay, so it'd be able to make 2 bloomeries. Not that I couldn't make more clay bricks if I needed to and fire those. Though I think I need to make a proper thing for that. It's a very dark and gloomy game. It can be. Right now it's nighttime. And it's raining. It probably is fairly dark and gloomy at spots, too. God. Thinking on that. We need to still figure out where the archives are. Might as well have some bread while we wait. In fact, I might as well take it with me. Why not? No, technically, because this is the public test server. Oh, God! Never mind. We're not going out. Where's my... Where's... The one problem with not having the chat open. Oh, God. We're hiding. Is this a light or heavy? Second. I need to check. I don't think it says, does it? No. Fuck this horror bullshit. This is not Minecraft. Welcome to a temporal storm. Look out the window. You can see things happening. I think this is just a light storm, thankfully, but... yeah. We do not want to be outside while this is happening. It's not dark and gloomy. Well, some places can be. Yeah, like this bullshit. I don't like how it stretches the walls. Don't worry, we're perfectly okay. We just have to ride it out. God, I wish I knew if it was light, heavy, or medium. I think it's a light one, though. The distortion isn't that heavy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a light temporal storm. fuck you mean perfectly okay? You said you need to hide a second ago. Yeah, we're hiding. I got my weapons and armor on, and now I'm hiding. We're perfectly okay. Just wish I could see outside properly. It does look really cool if you can actually see what's going on outside when this is happening. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. It should be winding down any second now. Ad break in like 5 minutes, by the way. Ugh. What time is it in game? 5? Okay. This shouldn't interrupt the plans for today. Good thing I was here and not outside, though. That would have been pretty bad. At some point I need to find a special trader who sells stuff like tapestries so I can decorate a little more. Any second now it will be over, hopefully. But yeah, it's not that bad. We have shelter, I have armor and weapons. It's fine. Anytime now. I like looking at chat whenever this happens. The walls won't stop melting. Some of you mofos are way too comfortable playing horror shit, man. What the fuck? Is that one of the chickens? The rooster does not give a fuck. The apocalypse is upon him, but he's still gonna crow at 6 a.m. This is still going. Might be a medium storm. I'm thinking still it's a light one that's just kind of going longer than normal. Also, literally before you showed up, I was playing a horror game. In fact, we 100%ed a horror game. Are we good yet? I'd like to go dig up iron now. It's still going. And you think that was a coincidence? Yeah. Actually, I think it was. I like horror. Wow, this is actually still going, huh? It might be a medium storm. Eh. Worst thing is I can't even read a book to wait through all of this. Ads are going to start in less than a minute, too. That's the annoying thing. Okay. Come on. Yes, yes, very spooky. I have chores to do, game. Is this actually going to be like a 5-minute storm on us? There we go. Just in time for the ads to start. God damn it. Oops. No, 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 no. Put away the quartz chunks. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. We're good. We have nothing to worry about. Okay. We're going to have to sit down and wait for the ads to be over with anyways before we actually go. God damn it, I just put those pants back on. Alright. Yeah, we didn't even see any fighting that time. That was actually kind of a chill one. Alright. Okay. We'll just sit down and kind of wait right here. Next ad break, I should probably get up and get some water. Assuming I don't end before then. I probably won't. Yeah. That was fine. I mostly just need my weapons and armor on, just in case. Oh. The funny thing is, in terms of a real day, that doesn't happen that often. There's maybe only like 2 or 3 of those that happen a real day. We just happen to like hit one. Alright. So then, planning out what we're going to do. I think, yeah, we go out here to this one, and then we try like maybe here, here, and here. And if any of those like come back as smaller, we then try to range in between it and them, or follow until we find a spot like that, and then we start digging more or less down. Do I want to build some ladders for that? Not particularly. Yeah, no, I don't think I particularly want to build ladders for that. We're mostly just trying to find it right now. And we're probably not going to find much. Okay. Couple of caves there we haven't explored. Won't really matter. Hopefully we're able to get out there before nightfall, though I'm pretty sure we'll hit some temporal calm since a storm happened. An eldritch god kicked down your door and started chewing you. Oh no, if it was the eldritch god, we'd be perfectly fine. He more or less ignores us. Getting close to him's really hard, too. One second. what do people call him? Jimmy, John, Dave, something like that. It's not really that bad. No, it's the smaller things that actually can get in your door. The fuck you mean we? You'd be fine. Alright. Alright. Hi, Chipkins. The fact that that thing was crowing during the storm, too, is just funny to me. Anything fall in there? No? Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Oh god, somebody actually built a road in like the last week while I wasn't here. Jesus. They cut right through all the lakes and whatnot too. The people building like the boat lines are not going to be happy about that. Alright. We need to go this way. Of course, it's still raining here. Oh yeah, rain here is very common. We're basically in a subtropics rainforest area. Ooh. Oh, that's ready. Nice. Cool. Alright. What season is it right now? Oh, okay. It's November. Yeah, that's why everything's kind of gray-ish. It's currently November in the game. We're in fall. The end of the road is just the guy's house so that he doesn't get lost. No, it's a general community effort to have a road network built. There are roads that go from, like, the spawn location to, like, far past where we are at, like, over 13,000 south. Yeah. Gotta keep an eye out for any particular annoyances that might show up here. Did I hear clicking? I did. Ah, yeah, there's a cave entrance there. I believe that goes into one of the ones I've already explored. Oh, yeah, the desert. Okay. We'll have to be a bit careful here. The most terrifying things tend to live in the desert around me. And it's the same terrifying things that always, like, show up no matter where I go. And no, it's not eldritch horrors. It's fucking bears. The desert bears are particularly terrifying. Okay. Making sure we still are going the right direction. The fact that like, somebody has built a road network near me kind of implies that my area is probably no longer going to be as clear of people as it was whenever I started. I don't like having neighbors. It's competition for resources. I just see a bear over there. As long as it's over there and not near me. Might also need to grab some resin off the pine trees if there's any nearby. Or at least on my way over there. Gotta remember to pick up every piece of granite I see, because the tower must rise. I swear, rocks grow sometimes. Alright, which one is this? It's not this one, it's the next one. Okay. we have to be kind of careful about it because I don't have another bronze pickaxe to do this with. Just why I need to be as sure as possible with it. Grab that. At some point, I'm probably going to need all that flint that I've picked up. So every other measurement system other than the metric, correct. I will measure stuff in corgis before I use the metric system. Alright. This is a good spot to start looking. Okay. God, I still don't necessarily know exactly how these prospecting picks work, but I'm sure I can find a use for dirt. Low quality dirt, as it may be. Okay. Now then. Click, 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 click. Oh. Okay, we need to open this up. No nearby nodes. Okay. Search mode. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should work, right? Damn it. No, it doesn't. That should, maybe. Not the one below it. Okay. Hematite and emerald. Minuscule amounts of native copper and cinnabar. So that's lesser. Then we'll go over to like here, dig up a little more and check there. And if that's also low, then we slowly start making our way to that one to see if we can't find it. Because if I can just get some iron nuggets ready, I'll be in a lot better position. By the way, speaking of Minecraft and horror, the more I look into Minecraft horror stuff, the more I realize, oh, all of this is just fucking awful, isn't it? Two more samples. Is that a rabbit sitting over there? God, using this thing is kind of annoying. Because I don't know how it calculates its range particularly. 47. So 47 there. 48 there. Probably right in there, we'll try. Yeah, that's a rabbit. Okay. So let's see him. This is soybeans? Ah, ready to harvest. What soil do those use? K nutrition. Okay. That is a thing I'll probably want to keep an eye on, potentially as something to use for crop rotation. What is it? It's niter, potassium, something else. Different crops will use different stuff in the soil. I know one of them's potassium and one of them's niter. Notably, I could at some point also start looking into making explosives to help, like, clear out areas. Okay. Da, 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 da. If this is higher than the 1, then we'll see. Okay, need 2 samples. Okay, need 2 samples. Okay, need 2 samples. Need 1 sample. We've almost broke this flint shovel too already. Technically, I think this game uses meters. 55. Okay. So then, if this is 55, 66, that might be very close to being on top of a vein. Then, god damn it. Stupid torches. Hey, give me that stick. Alright, let's see here. Any of those good pick up yet? No? Okay. So we found around here-ish. Okay. That led us down to this spot. So I think we actually try to go further here. And switch this pick into this mode. Is there anything nearby? Trace amounts of copper. Well, yeah, that's not what we're looking for, though. How much does this have on it? 55 uses. That's, okay. Yeah, there's trace amounts of copper here. Weird that. I'm not really going to be able to make ladders, am I? Rope ladder, which requires rope, obviously. Okay, I think we're just going to staircase our way down and use this as a way to do it. This thing is far less necessary to keep up than the other pickaxe. It's not going to give us anything from doing this, but yeah. I might have to count this, though. So 55, that's 54, yes? Yes. This is why people use ladders. Nothing nearby. Okay. So it'd have to go down quite a bit. If I have a copper pickaxe, I can probably get that and use that to dig with. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find anything down that. That's the main problem. Let's kind of wander over here a little bit and try it. Because first off, we just need to find the node today, not necessarily actually dig it up. Because then I can make ladders instead and come back with that. Also, just pick up whatever we find here. Hello, copper. Literally right there on the surface, then. Huh. There's not diamond equipment. You're really only going to find, like, The highest quality equipment, I believe, is steel? Steel, yeah. There are diamonds, but, realism, you're not gonna make actual decent stuff out of, diamond. If I was able to, I'd probably go after steel equipment. I can guarantee you I can't. Well, to get steel, you're going to need iron. So, you know, same problem. It's also becoming night again. God damn it. Alright. We'll, long range this. In fact, I'm pretty sure still is a very long process, which requires things like, I don't know, a little interesting thing by the name of coal. I know they need something. Okay, so 58 here. I am almost certain then that that is either on top of it or nearby it. Then just make a pickaxe out of feathers. Yeah, that's not possible. Even if you made it weigh the same, the steel is still going to beat feathers in terms of like breakage. That felt weird to say. We need to get out of here right now. Why did the... Oh, okay. That was, weird. Alright, Einstein. Oh, hey, lightning. So I think we know where the iron is. I'm going to make ladders, and then I'm going to grab, like, a copper pick and dig downward and... Fucking bears! Oh my god! What? Oh my god. That is the closest I've ever had lightning in this game. Okay, I think the bear stopped chasing us. Jesus. The funny thing is copper is right near there too. So I'm tempted to also possibly grab the copper that's there if I can. You know what's kind of sad? This is the kind of game that I couldn't play on a server like this if I actually had an audience that was, like, bigger than what it is. Okay. I'd have to either play on, like, a private server or, like, a single-player world. Because, speaking of things that have happened to people in public places, which there's a reason I have the chat turned off, by the way, usually. or set to like the info log where I don't get any like people talking. So Fillion and Pippa were doing a collab in VR chat. A community on here to worship the storm, and every week we just sacrifice some old guy. So Pippa and Fillion did this collab on VR chat, and they went to a public VR chat world, in which some dude immediately apparently stream sniped them and just started saying racial slurs over and over again. It's like, yeah, that's why you really can't do that kind of thing as a big streamer. And unfortunately, the way that these platforms work is stupid. No shit, yeah. I don't know how the two of them thought that was a good idea. Like, I've taken precautions in this game to prevent that from happening to me, and it's far less likely to happen to me. Those two are some of the most popular, like, VTubers in terms of just, like, top 10% of VTubers. Just like, what did you... Why? Why did you actually think you could just not run into a problem? Also, if anybody is currently thinking, reminder, that would get you an instant ban here. Some of those platforms will say they protect free speech, but that's not an excuse to not moderate abuse of that said free speech. Yeah. Like, if you're going out of your way to cause a disruption like that, not even funny. Like, the main reason to do something like that would be funny and to, like, troll somebody. But, like, that's not even funny. That's just, like, pathetic in a lot of ways. Alright, we need to make a couple of things here. Do I have any planks up here? No. They're all downstairs. Like, for one, VR chat's moderation is bad. And if you want to know how bad VR chat's moderation is, there's plenty of YouTube videos talking about how bad VR chat is that I can say, go watch, and you'll be like, oh, this company might be in fucking trouble if the law ever starts looking at them levels. But VR chat, like, at least has some form of moderation. But yeah, it's kind of common knowledge that you don't go into VR chat public worlds if you're streaming. Because anybody can run up to you, open mic at you, and just, like, try to get you banned off of places like Twitch. Because Twitch is, stupid. So is YouTube, mind. Yeah. Ones where you can't turn off chat, mind you. Because, yeah, I have chat off in this game for a reason, like I said. The funny thing is, there was actually somebody the other day while I was playing this who showed up in this game. Like, not while I was streaming or anything, but they just showed up. And they, like, just started spamming chat. Luckily, this game has actual moderation on it, too. because, you know, it's the official server for the game's testing. Like, obviously, they have moderators actively watching chat. But still, it's just like, yeah, you... Unfortunately, because of the way these platforms are run, can't really do anything publicly and not have the chat, like, be open. Is that the correct words? My brain kind of failed there for a second. Muting people works, but that doesn't stop them from making new accounts. Yeah, that happens too. Like, stream sniping is usually banned for a reason too, but that doesn't stop that from happening if people are big enough. Which is just still sad overall, but it's just the way things are. Is this empty now? No? Ah, there we go. Did I say that all of this, by the way, as somebody who is actively... I don't think I've ever mentioned it on stream, but many years ago, I was actually a moderator for a game server. Just as, like, something to do with my time at that point. And, good fucking god. On one hand, I agree. Bully the Jannies is usually, like, something to do to keep some people's egos in check. But at the same time, oh my god, the stupid shit you run into as a moderator that the general public will never see. Especially on, like, an open game server. I will say there was something really funny about having moderation power to just watch people in those kind of games, though. Like, I won't say where, when, what, or how, but it was like just some Minecraft community server a long time ago for some mod. And I was just in that community for a while. I don't remember exactly how long. I believe that server is in fact dead too, sadly. It died years ago. But yeah, moderation work in general. You should just assume that on any game that actively is, like, played, there is a moderation team quietly watching chat at all time is basically where that's going. Like, all the time, in fact. Kids learning slurs before their alphabet. Oh my god. uh, there were people on that server who I genuinely don't know how they were playing Minecraft with the level of illiteracy they showed. The worst part is, I'm pretty sure half of the people that I'm talking about were not children. You want to lose all faith in humanity? Be a moderator. Like, go be a moderator. You'll learn the levels of stupid people are. Like, Have you ever watched like a just dash cam footage or like body cam footage of just police dealing with people? It's nowhere near that in terms of like the danger or the in-person thing, but it's a similar level of, oh my god, how do you like, how are there people this dumb who actively somehow manage to get to the position they're at? Is it morning yet? It's midnight. Uh-huh. I've played MOBA games. Is it worse than some LOL players? Uh Imagine having to be the person who has to sit down and look at the reports that LOL players do. And then imagine having to be the person to talk to the people who made those reports in certain situations. Because the dumbest people tend to be the ones you have to ban. Because they are not only dumb, but hostile. I am glad that I never had to deal with unban requests on that server. No, I just had to deal with on the like quote unquote ground moderation. One story I can think of is, since we're waiting for the night to end, I might as well tell one of the stories. One of the less stupid stories, but just an example of the kind of stuff that you would have to deal with when moderating a game. I remember I was invisible and I was watching somebody just because, like, occasionally, if you were bored, you just teleport around to random people just to check up and see what they were doing. This person goes into somebody else's base and just takes a horse out of like their base and is riding off on it. And I go, huh. So I messaged them asking if they had permission to take the horse because I made sure it wasn't their base and it wasn't. They didn't respond. I asked again. They didn't respond. I looked to see if the one person who owned the like base was on, and I messaged them asking if they like gave the person permission to take the horse. They didn't respond. So I then tell the one person, answer now or you're getting banned. They don't respond. I banned them, obviously. 3 hours later, I get contacted by one of the other moderators about a quote unquote abuse of power report or something like that, where somebody's very upset that their friend got banned after being allowed to take one of their horses. And I have to explain to them, once again, because every time we banned somebody, we had to write a report about it, by the way. This is something else a lot of people don't know. Moderation teams of any quality will have to write an actual, like, ban report for what happened, why they did it, and when it happened, and what it was about, and all this. So I have to go over everything that happened in that ban report with one of the higher up moderators. All of that because neither of them replied. And when asked, they were like, oh, we didn't know he was a moderator. The in-game chat, you could hover over someone's name. The names have special coloring, by the way, if they're like members of the server staff at the time. Like I said, this is all in the past and that server doesn't even exist anymore. So, not only did my character name have a different color, they could hover over it in the chat to see that it was a moderator. And how would they know? And I actively told them, but we didn't know he was a moderator. Reminder, by the way, the story is about how they wouldn't respond to me and the person had permission to take the horse. That is an example of a situation that was entirely like an hour of my life taken by people's stupidity because they wouldn't respond. That kind of thing is something that a lot of moderators probably have to deal with. So, yeah. There's a reason I never want to moderate for anything ever again, by the way. That was a good couple of months of my life learning something. It's still nighttime. Yeah, basically. So yeah, that's just like, luckily I don't have a lot of stories like that because the server was relatively not that large. So I really didn't have to deal with a lot of stupid people, but it was still enough to make me go, yeah, I don't like moderating. Shocker. Didn't stop me from a couple of things, though. Things... But yeah, if I ever had, like, a social media moderation job, you would have to pay me, like, $50 an hour to make me deal with that shit. Because even on a small scale, moderation can run into some of the dumbest fucking situations because of people. Let's see here. After we're done prospecting, I might try to make a couple of more candles to fill out the room. Thinking... Making more candles along this might look nice. At some point I'll also want, like, the back along here. Along there. There's a portal in my yard somewhere, isn't there? That's why there's so many in here. It's 5:30. Alright, we're making a dumb decision. We're just gonna break for it. Thank you, chicken. I run out the gate, chicken. It's morning, by the way! Thank you, Chipkin. I like the chickens. They're dumb animals. Friendly chickens are nice. Like, some chickens are actually just genuinely kind of, like, cute, nice little animals who don't want to do no harm. Then you get, like, asshole chickens. Asshole chickens are birds. Most birds are assholes. And I hate most birds. I see the pun you made. Alright. I genuinely don't know if, like, rocks have a chance of spawning in certain locations. Or if I'm really just this bad at, like, finding all the rocks in a relatively small area. I did read it. Just not out loud. Oh, that one's still got a little ways. That one, 12 as well. I'd love to be able to grow these. What are these called again? Sunflowers? The word is fucking right there, me. Come on. Here. That did get me a seed. Okay. That's what I was after. Well played. I know I can sound stupid, but if there's one thing that I'm mildly okay at, it's a dry, not very funny sense of humor. What do they call it? Sarcasm? No, British humor. That's right. You know, British humor. Much like British cooking. It's technically cooking. It's technically humor. Even if it tastes terrible and is not funny. Oh, hey, Flax. When was the last time you drank water in this game? Never. You don't need water to survive. You need the 5 food groups: fruits, vegetables, grain, protein, and dairy. That's all you need to survive. Like a real man. I don't want to delete that. I want to. Okay. Fine then. What was the fucking food groups that one guy said in Journey to Atlantis? Beans, taters, whiskey, I think he said. Cornbread. They have more humor in the way they're dressed than the humor in the humor. Well, can you blame them for their humor? Have you ever seen what the UK looks like? It's a surprise they even have the capacity to try to be funny. I know if I was stuck there, I'd be miserable. Like, They're right next to Europe. That's terrifying to start with. And then they live in like a rainy little island next to the most angry drunk people on the planet. They claim the Scots and the Irish speak English, but I don't think so. I've heard them speak. They don't speak English. Uh, eclipse! 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 We actually got an eclipse. Huh. I stared directly at. Oops. That's why everything went dark. The sun never sets on the British Empire. People who have never seen the sun. Yeah, the game actually does have eclipses. That was actually something that was added in the last update, I believe. They're actually shockingly frequent in the game. Then again, there's a lot of people in this server. The funny thing is, eclipses actually kind of work realistically, depending on where you are in the world. Will change like eclipses and whatnot because the movement of the sun and moon are actually fairly well done in this game. Also, just Jesus Christ! Finally, we found a good supply of these. Uh, a boon upon us, we have found many a stone to build the tower. And its flame shall be lit upon the day that it is finished. And all shall know truth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure stones actually respawn. Because I know for a fact I cleared this area out, specifically. Ah, there it is. Okay. So, let's see here. Where's that copper one? There it is. I don't want to know why. Science is only cool whenever I'm oblivious. Makes it seem like magic. Pathetic. Anyways, time to make our way down. Just doing the Minecraft thing. Okay, let's see. That's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, we'll try this. Wait. Switch it over. That's actually not a concern in this game, by the way. No Nord. Okay. Okay. I don't know how far I need to go down before we actually have a chance of finding iron. I've never actually found it in the first place, so... We'll try every 10. Actually, I might try once we hit the next rock strata. On the bright side, we'll at least walk away with plenty of granite. Which means the tower will actually get done quicker. Hopefully. That thing needs a lot. I want to at least be able to get the second floor done eventually. Oops, wrong one. No, there's a bright side. We're getting plenty of rock. I like rocks. They're useful. An ad break is going to happen soon. Already? It's actually been another fucking hour? Jesus Christ. No ore. Audiobook reading win? Never. I can't read. I swear to God it better be nearby this area. This is the best spot we've found, numbers-wise. Make giant hole, still fail to find anything. Just me things. Alright. I believe this is around the spot we might want to start this. We'll branch out like 5, I think. Braille. You know that's still technically reading, right? It's just with your hands. That's for people who are blind, not illiterate. No ore. 2, 3. How many of these do we have? 8 stacks is, I believe, 1 full stack of cobble. You can read if you're blind. You just need to read Braille because it's a touch-based system. Unlike most normal systems which are using visual input. Two. 3. I honestly don't think I'm even going to find anything still. I'm just really bad at this. Okay. That's what, 4? And then this will be 5. We're near a cave. Nothing. Okay, then. Oops. What if I switched back over to density? Just to try to find something. Yeah, we're near a cave. I can hear something out there. 0.7. Okay. With Cinnabar being 0.11. We are getting closer to it. We'll try another 5 down. Or 10, as it were. Past that, we're going to need what? Probably more stairs? Ladders? Dumbass, they're ladders? Stairs. Yeah, vertical stairs. What do you want? But it's 5 ladders per 10 because that's, you know, every other one. I'm not building a base here. Stability drops while you're underground anyways. You hate people up there anyways. I hate people down here too. I hate people in general. Them and their smelly, like, flesh. Ads are about to start, by the way. Or this will be 5. Yeah, okay. No ore nearby. God damn it. And we have an ad. Wonderful. Okay. Guess we sit down and wait then. Don't worry, I use Axe. The body spray? Okay, fun fact about Axe body spray. The only people in high school who used Axe body spray were the kind of people everybody else disliked. Like, literally everybody else. Sorry to tell you this. So we haven't even found anything yet. Mind you, this is a very poor source anyways that we've got here. God. Second. There we go. Yeah, we're looking for this tier 3 crushed iron, which is then used in a smeltery to bloom. Right? Ugh, God. Prospecting density search, 3 blocks apart, maximum 16. So let's see. It's generally found only in a small quantity. This area contains about 0.3 per mile. Which is roughly zero point 0.3 out of 1,000 rock blocks. Ultra high means here you have the best chance of finding the ore. So yeah, we're basically just like gambling at this point. I don't expect us to find any, but this is like the best little bit of area we can even potentially find any. Per mile. Yeah, there is probably exactly one small vein somewhere in like this entire region. Oh god. That's awful. You see that gamblers don't quit image? That scares me because it could be. Keep going. God. I mean, I'm going to keep digging, if only to gather up the cobblestone here. Because I need a fair amount of it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If we can just get a ping with any of this, it would be good. But yeah, I don't think we're even going to find a slight amount so far. Like, how far down am I? We're negative 68 from sea level. Yeah. We're a fair bit way down. I don't think we're going to find any. Five. So gather up that. Hit this one, see what it does. God, I honestly might need to go down further and just like pick a direction and dig. I'm using the wrong pickaxe. We do not need that on bar. If we run out of that, my life is going to get way harder. I also need to keep an eye on my stability. If I drop too far with the stability, things get bad for us. The worst thing is, I know we've passed, at this point, a cave. I think that's what makes it particularly funny to me, though. Nothing. Like, we've gone far enough down that we've passed a cave. Alright. I'll try 5 more. Ladders depth. But I don't even think we're getting past the granite strata right now. I'll have to come back here later. If nothing else, if I keep going down even further, who knows, maybe we'll hit a different strata and we'll find some interesting things there, like emerald. Or sphalerite, whatever that is. Alright. That's all of that we had. So let's start digging. The granite here is cracked. That's interesting. My luck is I dig straight into, like, some sort of new nest of super monsters, though. If I also fill my entire inventory, I'll probably head back. Well, technically, nothing. I'll just keep going until the pick breaks, potentially. For now, though, just to make sure nothing spawns behind us. I have to collect those whenever I leave. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There's also a certain point where you're going to hit, like, monsters just in general, which will not be great. 5. 5. You Philistine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Spanish. I'm pretty sure it's 5. That's just the general, like, test range. Nothing. Okay. I'm not even sure the range of this, like, prospecting pick thing anyways, but okay, that's 1, 2, 3. And that will be 5. But yeah, on the bright side, at least we're getting plenty of stone for cobble. That's been the primary thing I've been making the power out of until I actually have, like, the resources to properly decorate it. One, two, three, four. How's our stability looking? Seems like it's actually kind of dropping fast. Wouldn't surprise me with how much further down we are. Yeah, we're at 71%. We're not going to be able to stay underground very long, that's for sure. Nothing. Jesus. By the way, the Mabinogi event for Freerun, I have just realized is kind of annoying. Not all that fun. Which makes me sad. But then again, a lot of things in that game I would classify as annoying. So, let's just see how that continues. Nothing. Oh my god. Nighttime is falling on us too, I'm noticing. I might go another 5 out here and then use the broad stroke of that to see if we can find anything further. But I kind of doubt it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be the next one. Alright, pull this one out. Okay. Well then. Bar search. 1. Still need 2, huh? Okay. How about this one? That suit your fancy? There you go. It has gone down. I see. So it was 0.7 there, 0.6 there, 0.67 there. Okay. Fascinating. Go back over here and look up. We can tell that it's the middle of the goddamn night. It was here. We should go this way. Yes? Uh. What is that noise? I don't have music on. What is that noise? 1, 2, 3, 4? 2, 4, 5. Oops. Nope. or nearby. I'm about to dig into a cave, aren't I? I'm not going to lie, I kinda want to see. That's the you don't need to stick around noise? Yeah, I'm fine. I still have 59% of my sanity left. It's not that bad. Besides, we still got a couple of inventory spots left. It's nothing to worry about. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Tell me there's something nearby. Damn it. Okay. What was that? 1, 2. It got smaller again. Really? Huh. Okay. So we have to be in generally the correct area, I think. We go this way. The funny thing is that we're starting to find trace amounts of other stuff too, which is kind of funny. That's not a very nice noise it keeps making. I don't know what that is. I've actually never dug this far down for anything, mind you. So the fact we haven't found anything is actually kind of shocking. Like, we are just in the worst spot for ore, I would think. Also, this granite strata has been actually kind of big. Like, I've gone down shorter distances and still managed to get to a different strata of rock. It's weird. Well, we'll note search here a little bit. Let me guess, nothing. God, help me. 1, 2, and 3. 6.2, so that's less. So this is generally the area that something is. We're just not finding it. Okay. Alright, we're going to collect my torches and get back out of here before our sanity falls too far. A bit annoying, but hey. There it is. You know, they say that if you dig deep enough, you'll eventually come face to face with a god. That there is a being who lurks deep within the earth, far, far down, past where anyone but a few have gone. I've read this fancy little book in the game that talked about it. The guy talks about how he can feel it watching him always. And whatever he tells others is the only time that it seems to not look at them because he knows it's looking at other people. I think you mean China. No, not China. Why would I ever refer to that place in any term such as what I said? But yeah, the guy in the book talked about like a machine without eyes that he knew was looking at him deep within the earth. I've gone down a lot of caves, mind you, and I found some strange things down there. Usually things that were attacking me, but that's a slight difference. What's the activity, low? Okay. God, we're hungry too. Uh, the major bright side is that we actually managed to grab quite a bit of rock. But beyond that, whatever amount of stuff is down there, it is just not great. Like, we didn't find basically anything, and that is the location that seems to have the best, like, numbers for iron, which is concerning because that was, like, that location is some of the best I've found at all, numbers wise. And with people around, yeah, it's only gonna get worse from there. Anyways, we gotta get back. Is there a moon tonight? Yes, there is. Okay. Good to know. Give me that. Also, I have to put away the torch when swimming because if you jump in the water with this torch, shocker, it's going to put it out. So, don't worry, I can barely see too whenever I'm in the water. I'm just telling, like, that I'm on land because I can jump up onto it and hear the difference in the sound. Oh, God. We'll see how much stone I have, and if it's enough, I might go grab some clay to make cobble. We can make cobble. I can make, potentially... Well, I don't know how much stone I'm going to need for the second floor of the tower. That's the main thing. Like, it's going to have to be so many blocks high, and then we're going to have to put, like, a ceiling layer, which then, like, has a, polished stone floor layer over it. Dead rooster. That tells me something must be nearby that killed it. I'm hoping it's just a fox. Up, I can see my house. I love that I built my house the way I have so that I can actually see the light from the window over there. That is really nice to have. Which is part of the reason the tower I want to build is going to be like 100 blocks high. And I'm going to put a fire at the top. But at the same time, it's going to take a while. I do mean a while. The place that I built here with the outer wall took quite a while to get all the stone I needed for. The tower itself, that one floor there was several days of effort. Ow, that thing just pinged a rock off my head. You bitch. Fucking drifters. Alright. Ugh. Alright, let's start putting the cobble away. I tend to try to fill this up before I actually begin working on it again. That way I know I at least have, like, a large amount. In fact, I think it is going to get filled up. Let's see. 1,200. That should be good. Now then, I gotta put away my tools while I'm at it. I genuinely don't think I'm going to be able to find iron anytime soon. At this point, I'm kind of getting to the, like, thought that I probably should just buy tools off people. Might stop by a trader to check that. See if anybody on the auction is selling any iron tools for cheap. And if not, I can probably negotiate a trade with somebody. Alright, let's see here. It's not mortar. Really, getting a health hammer up and going would probably make just everything so much better. How is my clothing doing? 80%, 76, 85, 75, 82. It's still fine. I could fix it up a little, but I just don't feel like it. Throw all that in there. This dirt, I'm not sure what to do with. Sadly. Let's see here. That's just solid granite blocks of rock. The funny thing is, granite stone proper, I'm not running short on. I just need to make another chisel. I just haven't felt like doing that. Okay, there's 4 more skips to make some more candles with. So, the actual build height that I have for the tower in mind is I want to get the basic part of the tower done. The base of the tower is going to be 2 floors. And then it's going to go into a much thinner set of floors that go up to 100. At which case it's going to have like around a 30-ish block height area to potentially make like a dome that I will put a giant light in, which is one of the reasons I need so many candles. Like, the first 2 floors are going to be fairly sizable in cost, which is why the rest of it's going to be a more narrowed, just straight climb upward. I do plan also, mind you, to properly decorate the tower in stone and not just have it be pure cobble. Like, you can see here that I did some work decorating this. This was partially just me trying to figure out what I wanted to do with it in terms of decoratives. But yeah, I can show off exactly what's going on in there quickly. Like, here in a moment at least. Nighttime is just such an annoyance, though. Protein, veggie, and dairy. Really now? Okay. How filling is milk? That little amount? Not a lot. It's not awful, but it's not a lot. Oh yeah, I could scoop that out of there with a proper bucket, I believe. There we go. I have not seen for a while my bars be that high. That's interesting. What time is it? It's nearly midnight, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We really don't have a lot of time left then, do we? Uh, let's see. I'm really hoping tomorrow I can get on and these will be like actually hatched. But yeah, there's the tower. The second floor has some partial work done on it. Nothing that bad left. I also plan to add like some windows to the second floor. But yeah, first floor is done. I need to figure out some sort of outside like design to decorate it with. Second floor once done, which how tall is this flooring? So I can actually tell. I need to get over here. It's what? Run in here. I believe that's the yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. So yeah, it's going to be this. Then it's going to narrow down into like a climbable thing. I plan to make some sort of dome out of this. I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, depending on how I feel, it might just be a domed building out here at first. Because I still need to like figure out how I'm going to do the staircase up. Because the current plan is from the second floor once done, it will probably start sloping inwards and then have a spiraling staircase up to the top. Plus the windows, whatever I do with those. I've just kind of left like a 3 area here to mark that kind of thing. Really, I'm not even sure that I'm going to keep that ladder there. Probably going to tear it down and just have like the staircase here go up. But I just kind of wanted to keep this open so that like nothing starts spawning in it. But yeah, I may not even have like much on the first floor of it. I might honestly just have like this intersection area, these like little side rooms for storage. Second floor be pretty much everything, and then the rest go all the way up. That depends on where height, like the build height is, which is why this is going to be 2 floors and then it tapers inward and heads further up. And yeah, gathering up the stone takes forever. Alright. Time to gather up some of this. Is that a fruit tree on top of that, like, pillar there? I don't think I ever realized that was a fruit tree. Oh, I'm gonna need to climb up there and see what that is. Oh, cool. No bee spawn that time. Once again, I'd very much like more ways to actually keep bees without having to break the skips. I much prefer not getting stung by bees consistently. Hmm. Damn you. Ow. Ang. Ugh. Good thing they're dumb and willing to attack the dummies. How are my trees doing? Think about it. Mature olive tree. Oh, pomegranate tree is fine. How's this one doing? Young? Okay. Yeah, they're fine. My trees are doing okay. Oh, okay. That pine tree has actually grown leaves now. That's good. I was kind of worried about it, the way it was looking earlier. These might be done. Some of them are. N, P, and K. I think P is potassium. N is niter. What's K? I need to actually check this. I think it should say somewhere. Farming. Soil nutrition. The three nutritions, N, P, and K. I know it says somewhere what they are. Guess not. Oh yeah, animals that will also try to attack your crops. That's a concern that you have to remember. I wish there was a way to not scare these stupid chickens every time I walk over here. That'd be very nice. Alright. So what's the next game I'm probably... Wrong item. Great, I ate one of the honeycombs. Great. That's annoying. Okay. So the next game I'm probably going to start a playthrough of will be decided within the next couple of days. I have a couple of choices. Like, very specifically, I have a couple of choices. I did buy the Dino Crisis games, but I don't know if I necessarily want to, like, play those on stream. I could start the next Legacy of Kain game. I could start playing Serious Sam. And I know I keep bringing up that one because I kind of want to. But I'm not so sure I want to stream it all the way through. It's my main concern with a lot of games. Alright. Why have I been added? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Anyways, it's midnight now. We've been going 5 hours. Is anybody on? Let's see here. Raid. Following. There's actually people playing this game. Uptime, 19 minutes. I don't believe you, Twitch. 1 second. Oh, that's one of those statements that makes me go, yeah, I don't believe that person's only been up for that amount of time. Yeah, no, they're not. Jesus. Okay. Anyways, yeah, not much of anybody that I feel like rating at this exact moment is on. Okay. In any case, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time, which will probably start a proper playthrough of another game. I hope you have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. Bye-bye.